Hello and welcome, everyone. Here we go, picking up where we left off yesterday on Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm still a little sick, but you know, I'm doing alright. A little better every day. Come on, Quarters. Quarters has been following me around the apartment today, yelling at me. He's been demanding attention. And if you missed yesterday's stream, I'm going to be doing basically the same thing I did yesterday. I'm going to be pausing a lot to clear my face. I did take some medication about 15 minutes ago, so it should kick in very shortly. I waited a little longer to take it today because it's liquid instead of, like, pills. So I figured it would work a little faster. Talk to Kandros.
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner, Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
Oh, I didn't mute my microphone. I thought I pressed the mute button.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Yeah, well, my next outpost is going to be a military one, so there'll be somewhere for these people to go.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hulkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
No problemo.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Let's go to the habitation deck on the Hyperion.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Let's see. Did I need to go to cryo? No, I think I just needed to come to the habitation deck. Yeah.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die.
Hey, James.
It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
Doing better than yesterday.
It felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Mom looks
Yeah, Dad,
irritated.
that just didn't happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars.
Thanks for the
Changed my
follow,
life.
Arante.
We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, What's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
I'm glad I seem to sound better. I know I sounded real bad yesterday. The day before. I don't know, it's all been a blur.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his earlier line service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Beagle. Rex, come
Your
here.
father's personal logs.
I don't like when you're wandering around the apartment.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Ryder, Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Well, I wouldn't say the revolt was inevitable. As soon as they started trying to kill the Geth off when they realized they'd gained sentience, and, you know, of course revolt was inevitable once that happened.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
That's everything we can get to for now. Oh, you know what? We should head back through here. No, because this doesn't go anywhere, does it? Is that James hosting me? It is. Thanks for hosting me, James. I appreciate it.
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Well, it's easy to tell because when it happens, I don't get a notification in my activity feed on the left side of my screen. And I also don't get, like, nothing pops up anywhere. So usually I'll just hear that sound effect, and if I don't see anything, I know exactly what it is. But I also know that you're going to host me at some point because you usually do. We'll go to the cryo bay.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is Agent S.
I have a friend who came across on the Solarian Ark. How do I find it?
No one's heard from them. Their ark's missing.
How's that possible?
A lot has gone wrong. But they've got Pathfinder out there trying to find it.
Wow. Maybe I should go back to stasis.
You're listening to Agent S.
This is not good. Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ochre dokes. Oops, I smashed into the bulkhead. I don't need to go to operations, but I need to go to the docking bay.
As sleepers wake from
And then we'll head out from here.
urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is Agent S.
Okay. So we'll head to the Tempest. I was checking my, I opened up Google on my phone, and, you know, when I do it on my phone, I get these little, like, AMP cards that have, like, little articles that might be of interest to me. Of course, the first one that pops up is severe weather in Alabama, because I looked up severe weather in Alabama so many times from when I lived there. You know, there's a... it's going to be a bad weather day. It's going to be a real bad weather day tonight. Severity of the storms are usually...
Pathfinder.
Also limbs and lives.
Sorry, there was discussion happening.
How long does it take to learn pilot?
They go through different colors, different severities. Like green is barely anything, and pink is like maximum. That's how it goes. Like, to put it in perspective, the governor of Alabama issued a state of emergency for every county in the state because of the weather. So it doesn't look super great. You know, TJ, who I play Call of Duty with, he he sent me the picture, and it's not good, and most of it's going to happen tonight. It looks like. Let's see.
Voeld is the heart of our war against the Kett. I once took part in an attack on one of their bases.
Sounds like fun.
It was desperate. We won, but only barely.
Okay, now we haven't been to Voeld yet.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
We'll land here because this looks like one of the planets that they want us to settle.
Take her down, Callow.
I keep expecting Callow Nord from
Original
KOTOR.
readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Voeld to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
Hey, Revan. Sorry, I'm a little sick. How's it going? It's funny that you pop in right after I say something about Callow Nord.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
James. That's ridiculous. We've barely seen snow. Uh-oh. That's not good.
We're
Nice.
good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
I've never played Andromeda. This is my first playthrough. And I always forget to change my squad out.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Good place for a secret hideout. Snow and ice.
Right now I'm doing Biotic with a splash of tech. That way I can use the Incinerate on armor.
Great. They really mean business, don't they?
Nope, I'm stuck. Hang on just a second.
Peter, right ahead.
God, I'm gonna sit right here for a second while I read that.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Sam. I don't think I noticed. Interesting. Resistance base.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I understand.
Life
It's because I was standing next to that heater.
Get 2 hours to scrape gas off my ship. Now I turn around and it's already coming back.
Nice. Those are always fun to do, those Vanguard builds.
Fuel pumps, fuel lines.
There's just something about
All looking good.
about pulling people and then throwing them and watching them explode and wipe out all their friends is just extra fun. Oh, it's gonna get irritating. That popping up. Safe conditions.
Environmental temperatures
With Sam
are within
giving me the
acceptable
notification every time. Oh man, Revan, that sounds fun. Of course, everything I've got is still stock because I figured out how to work everything a little too late. I don't have some of the materials I need to build the weapons that I want. I should check the map, look at the journal and such. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's the Resistance base, which is where we are now. So there's a couple of quests back here we can go pick up. I bet. I mean, yeah, it gets pretty nasty.
Landed right in the middle of Aya.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
Give me a double dose of
Don't worry.
quick.
They dealt with me.
A double? Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder can help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
Really?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Sure do.
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Alright, that's one mission collected. Let's see. There's a data pad that I'm going to just open and kind of glance at, not really read it.
Supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Maybe we should talk to the requisitions officer.
Hey, we're bold. How goes it?
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The Kett are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
So far, so good.
They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Oh man, that sounds crazy, James.
Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Keep moving.
Well, alright.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Ooh, there's a container back here. What's in it? Oop, another container. I don't care what's in it. Give it all to me.
You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Kett.
That's the plan.
We've held the Kett at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
If your current approach isn't working, we'll need to find another one.
Our main problem is a lack of fighters. If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Voeld without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Kett is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Kett. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Kett. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Alrighty. We're gonna talk to the lookouts, but there's some other people in here we need to talk to.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
That's what I'm here for.
You have any needs? Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one...
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Oh, I didn't mute it. Dang it. Sorry about that, y'all. My bad.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
I thought I had it muted. That's my bad. Off to chat with the Resistance lookout.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environment check.
Minus 30 degrees
Temperatures are
Celsius.
within acceptable parameters.
That's a bit chilly.
Last time.
Life support is back.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarl. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us. So that's amazing. You are amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here, Seek.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Angara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Kett. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Over on your right
What's
somewhere.
that alien
Thanks.
facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Kett Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Kett operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Kett seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Those red lights. You said that's Angara?
Yes. Angara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Kett attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Kett want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
That's good.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Doing better.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
There we go.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Nomad, activate.
Okay, Sam, what's Voeld got for us?
Kett activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Kett military efforts on Voeld.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Kett
labor
installations.
camps. Those are always fun.
What about the Angara? The Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Angara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Thanks.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
All right, let's make like a tree and leaf.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Can you even see through this snow?
Trust me.
Please be careful, Ryder.
There's Angara. Reach a drop point. Okay, that's just the resistance base.
Temperature's back to normal.
Oh boy. Pardon me. So we'll move through here just a little bit. The Rokar's here too? Great.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby.
Great. Freaking Rokar.
Axul. Should I know about it?
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Skill points +5. That's something I can use.
Looks like the Kett got here before us. Here they come!
It's a bit cold out here. An anointed's coming in hot. How many of them are left? Just a couple. Another chosen. Anything out here? Anything useful? Doesn't look like it. So I'm just burning through my life support. Who knew ice is slippery? Is that an ice bear? Oh, it's just crushed it.
Looks like Kett ahead. We should be careful.
We'll give that a wide berth for now. We'll come back to it. What is that thing?
I know what you meant before about not having closure. Our dad, mine and Sid's, left when she was only a toddler. Never found out why. But his reasons didn't matter. Only...
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for a Sari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
What was that? Where is that? Memory trigger. Okay, that's the one right there. We need to head here, and we need to get that forward station deployed.
Looks like an Angaran settlement.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
There we go. We got it all set up.
Life support at 100%.
Well, that's an enormous ice cube.
We can't just attack an
Someone
entire
around here
Kett
probably
base.
knows what that ice is for.
So you're just giving
Now
up
I'm
on
thinking
Neil?
about that one job I did.
He was your best
Drilling
friend.
for Ezo on an ice
No.
planet.
I'm
You're that alien people have been
Feature's been everywhere.
Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Kett, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj. I had to try something. If the Kett move Nilj from the labor camp, we'll never find him again. Will you do it? Will you help me?
What's a Kett labor camp for?
Labor.
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
That sounds fun.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
No worries. I'll get over there and I'll get it worked out.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider, alien.
What is this camera angle?
What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
What you got?
You're Ryder. It's an honor to meet you. What can I do for you?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
Studying it.
That was cut out from below Hijaro. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the Kett showed us the same courtesy.
What's going on?
Val, you spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even healed minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the Kett will spot us.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Posse.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
What else we got going on in here?
Found an
Iridium. I'll take that. Check out that terminal. And a field report.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
That's me.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Shield capacitors. Got too much stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this.
They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We buried data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Angara Station. The only research base on Voeld. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared
Yeah.
for anything.
And I don't know what to get rid of, what to sell.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Voeld has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
Quite literally, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm over half full on my inventory space.
I'll be here.
So I'm gonna need to start selling some stuff or dismantling it or something.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample.
Irritated researcher.
Finished days ago.
Oh, wish I could talk.
Try asking Armroll
How to get
about
this
it.
sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
Kett?
The signal has no identifiers. It is possible the Kett are disrupting or listening in on Angara communications. Activating automated forward station deployment.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
That's how it goes, right? You're right, nobody needs 4 sniper rifles and 3 rocket launchers. But you still carry them anyway.
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though. I don't like the look of those Kett machines.
Just gonna blast past him. There's a big old bridge here. I know exactly what you mean with Voeld. Oh, this isn't the right way.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Is there anything here that isn't freezing?
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokath Isov on Aya.
Some kind of fight happened here.
Let's check it out.
Found.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Now this, I should have seen coming.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Kett's technology.
Kett. Great. And here's the ambush.
Is it an ambush if you were expecting it, though? Where's the other one? Hiding behind that big old rock. Not anymore, you're not. There's a forward station right there. Let's go deploy it.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders. Suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know what you mean about that with Voeld. You end up playing with some folks who just sort of power through everything and you don't have time to organize your stuff. That's the problem I have with streaming.
Kett constructs ahead.
Sometimes I kind of blast through stuff and I don't like sit through and organize my stuff. It's like I really haven't figured out everything I need to about Andromeda yet because I've been streaming it and I don't want to sit and just stare at a screen for too long.
Complete death to live on.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Oh, we're gonna be settling here, don't you worry.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adi, headed our way.
Ow. There's a bunch of space dog monsters over here.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I tried scanning it, but you wouldn't let me do it earlier.
Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Oh, it's going to take 20 minutes to do.
Whoa,
Great.
those Audi are really coming at us.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beast.
Uh-oh. Nope. Ah! Oops, that's console. Quick.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Angara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
I swear I will turn this car around.
Thanks for Voeld. Man, I haven't played Borderlands since Borderlands 2. I didn't play the pre-sequel or 3. It was more about not having people to play Borderlands with instead of, you know, not enjoying it. I didn't like 2 nearly as much as I liked 1, though, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I just remember not liking it as much as I liked 1. Maybe it was because I played Mordecai in just Borderlands. And there wasn't really a similar character, and that's what I wanted to keep playing, that kind of character.
Vetra? What's up? You keep sighing.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
This is the Kett labor camp Scion talked about.
Be careful. Looks heavily guarded.
Can we get out of the car now? Can we get out of the car?
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
Ooh, platinum. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Stop shooting me in the back. It's not allowed. Get that destined.
Took one out.
This is a sweet flip you did.
temperatures.
Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Kett.
Life support is back online.
Alright, back on life support. That's right, stagger his friends. Man, I love that combo. The 1-2 punch. Oh, works so well. Well, don't... Why are you just standing there?
I'm gonna kill these Kett.
Let's do this!
Fire combo. And again, I couldn't tell you why. I just know that's how I feel about him. Can you take cover? Got some remains to dig through here. Oh, I'm just low on ammo. That 1-2 punch is just awesome. I do like that with pull you can actually yank people to you, but I don't find it terribly useful.
I'm not getting away with this. Disable the fence. I have to get out. Freedom.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Alright, well, we rescued all the Angara. I need to speak... Okay. I guess we're not going to speak to you right now. Ooh, there's some stuff in here.
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
There's a Kett terminal. I wonder if the Kett... Interesting. They're called Chosen. I wonder if the Kett are repurposing people they pull in, turning them into
Just
Kett.
time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the Kett can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Milt.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxell so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Kett code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Kett never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxell will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Voeld. There's some games where the plot doesn't matter at all, and there's some where plot is everything. And Borderlands is one of those where plot is kind of second to the gameplay. Ooh, a container I missed. I found some iron. Where'd I park my car? There it is. I got a bunch of skill points to spend. So I recover the supplies. Oops. Would you stop it? There we go.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
I never recovered the supplies from here. Oh, I saw that chest and saw it was glowing. Was wondering why I couldn't interact with it. So I had to deal with the I had to deal with the thing first, with the ambush. Okay, so we have to go back to the Tempest for something. For a different quest. There's a memory trigger over there. Another memory trigger. Let's head up there. See if we can find another lead on the Asari arc. Oop! Come on, there we go. What I need to do is I need to get on here off stream and just mine. Just drive around and mine one day, because I've got a ton of stuff.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Okay, so that means I've got to search several positions to find the right one. Give me one moment. Unlock the soldier profile. Interesting. Restores shields when you hold to pull an enemy. Let's see, I got 2 points to spend. Oh, sweet. Adept is rank 3. What does that do? I have to check it by doing this. Plus 25% biotic force, plus 25% biotic area of effect. Oh. Okay, well that sounds useful. Okay. Let's head off to our next locations.
Nice scent, Vetra. What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade lotion. I feel softer than any Turian should.
Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Kett, we're gonna do it.
We're gonna get you, you bone-faced freaks.
That was weird. Sam started to say something and then stopped.
Get on the bridge!
Where there's Kett, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. They were carrying explosives, and this looks like some kind of Kett detonator? What were they doing?
We should investigate.
Okay, I thought I held Y to track that, but that's fine.
Those Kett definitely planned to destroy the bridge.
There could be more explosives, Pathfinder. Might I suggest finding and disarming them all?
Okay, hang on.
That's taken care of.
Let me just wedge myself over here. Hang on, hang on. We'll disable you.
Got one.
Back in the Nomad. There's one right here. I don't think there's one under the bridge.
Steady hands.
Ooh, more platinum.
I think that's all of them. That should make things much safer for the Angara.
spot up here. I want to find a clue
You know,
at this spot.
you shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand.
Still getting the Periphona signal.
Wonder why she's on the ground.
Maybe they decided to stay put.
Some iridium, some platinum, something else. Is that lithium? Yeah, lithium. I need more vanadium, so I can build a better gun. Let's head over here. We'll turn in this quest. We'll also get a forward deployment landed where I can recharge. So I'm looking kind of slim on the life support front. The personal life support. The car's life support is fine.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
That's Tetchix, according to my map.
We need to find Buxel, Neil's sister.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Worry about them.
They'll be fine. We'll protect. Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Voeld for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Voeld.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, you need to stop those hunters. The Yavara are vital to Angaran culture.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
I want to come with you, Ryder.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
Alrighty.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
I hear the Kett haven't abducted anyone from Australia.
Environmental temperatures
There
are
isn't
within
a place on
acceptable
Voeld safe
limits.
from those things.
Life
I'm
support
telling you,
at
you can't avoid that
100%.
city. They're afraid of it.
let me talk to you.
Go ahead and scan that wraith for me. I'll take it from there.
I know you're here. Monster. Creature.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
I like how I asked if I can meet him, but I walked up to him and asked him if he needed help.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks.
Makeup
My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
We've seen refugees from Nostrag around here.
Life must be harsh out here. He taught you well.
He's always prepared. Made sure I could shoot, hunt, and make a
Then
count.
why don't you go there?
Might be I will.
You ever shoot remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Kett come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help.
I didn't. And the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself.
Interesting.
Thing is, not everything works for everyone. You gotta find your own way. And I know what mine is.
Wait, there was a mission I wanted to pick up over here.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
What you got for me?
Help with what?
The Kett destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Voeld. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there.
Of course.
The Kett came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
I got
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
No worries. We'll get there. Ooh, some more iridium. Give me that.
You, the Pathfinder,
Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
Did they injure you, or just chase you off?
They chased me, and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
Well, good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
Ooh, a container. What's in here? Oops.
I heard there were visitors from far away. I didn't think you'd show up here. Welcome to Techix. I am Steward Eskiyevith.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Voeld, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Kett presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Kett with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
That's fun.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
The whole city's...
He left Voeld? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit?
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that.
That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find.
Good. Signing off.
Oh my goodness, come on. Give me the thing.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skills said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Is the data they carried that important?
Nilge and the commander seem to think so. Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Kett Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Okay, we delivered the data drive, a container that I need to open and dig through.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back
Bring
online.
Nomad back in. Check the map. Oops. Ice is real slick.
Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid.
Too kind, Cora. Most people think I'm crazy for dragging her out here.
No, I mean before that. Striking out on your own. Raising her.
You make it sound like it was a choice I made. It wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered.
Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, come on. You give yourself far too little credit, Cora Harper.
The poachers aren't here.
Probably moved to another hunting site.
Let's check this out while we're here. Nope, nothing useful. Alright, we'll lock in the 6-wheel drive and we'll just go. Why did I scream about hostiles? I don't see anything nearby. Let's see what the deal is with these poachers over here. What is this place?
That is a big shield.
That's Jarnik. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
I don't see any poachers here either.
The poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Those people, they have no idea what the Yevara mean to us.
We'll take care of these poachers, Jal. I promise.
I appreciate that. I know it's not easy to understand.
Another remnant site, it looks like. Up we go. Just a little too steep for the standard drive on the Nomad.
Kett signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
There's the
These
pipeline.
relays are carrying power a long way.
Kett ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Ooh, boy.
Ryder, I think you've entered the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
I might have made a mistake. Okay. There's a lot of Kett. A lot of poachers. It's a bit chilly. Got some more iridium.
Stop shooting. Can we talk? The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Kett.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Kett weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Kett.
She can't. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
You really think this enzyme will work? It'll heal your people?
I need to run more tests, but it looks promising. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I can't make this decision. I hardly know how to feel.
Ooh, it's a tough call. Give me 1 second, let me think about it.
If this work helps people, I can't stop you. But you need to be upfront with your people.
This doesn't feel right.
I'll contact the Resistance right away. Thank you. You won't regret this. Thank you. My research will...
Life support's recharged. There's nothing else to scan in here. Nothing worthwhile. Ooh, some iridium. Give me that. I need more vanadium. Or, well, really any vanadium at this point. dredge the Nomad in here. That thing killed all the Kett down here. Okay, so we'll go check out these Asari Arc locations. Then I'm going to go to the outpost spot. Let's see what it says. I'm sure I'll need to go activate the pylons before it'll let us drop anything in. But getting a settlement up and running on Voeld would be useful, because I could do a military settlement.
I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
That seems like it's probably time sensitive. Get those anointed. And the worst of the bunch. Ow. There we go.
Let's make sure these resistance fighters are okay.
So, the Pathfinder. Here to convince us you're a friend. If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
Your leader asked me to lend a hand. I'm honoring his request.
Then you're free to move on. Mind yourself out here.
Thanks, Corgi Fluffer.
Not everyone sees the difference between you and the Kett.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
Ah.
Ooh, I parked the Nomad a ways away. I was like, I think I know who that is, but I'm not sure. Because there's a couple of people who have alternate accounts. I knew you had one, but I couldn't remember what the name was. I was like, I think I know who that is. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm a little sick. It's just a cold, though.
This is the source
I've had it
of
for a
the
couple
Harry
days.
signal.
Oh god.
And there's Kett on site. Let's clear them out.
but I'm much better than I was past couple days.
Take them down hard! Don't you worry!
No, don't do that. Oh, I didn't see Cora blast her way through there. Oops. I need more ammo. The flight recorder. Or the transponder, at least.
Right. What's left of her?
Definitely Kett weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Kett pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead in the Starry Arc.
But this is stupid. The Kett take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Kett cruiser.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape.
What is with the flickering?
But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Kett hunters. Maybe that's them.
Any way we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark?
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path.
I don't know what's happening with that flickering.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
This was just that cutscene. Oops. There we go. And my hand's in all the wrong places on the keyboard. Okay. So we found what was left of the Asari frigate. Just a survey vessel, though. Poke around in here and see what it is. Searchable container.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Okay, well, I'm sure it's something that'll open up later. But as of right now, it's nothing. Okay. Okay, so that's the medical caches. Let's go ahead and let's head there. Let's go ahead and get that forward station deployed.
I don't like the look of those Kett machines.
Here we go.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, so we need to head there. It's fast travel. There was a quest I didn't pick up in here. Was that quest not available when I came through last time?
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vestic, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
The past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Kett invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Kett are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Voeld. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
No problem.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Kett?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
All right. Let's load up and let's head to that location.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I'm aware, Sam. Thank you. And then I need to head to those monoliths. That'll be my next step.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
Let's see if it'll let me get anyone close. just afraid that I'll jump over the edge and it'll be like, cold hazard level 3.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Kett. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
They're a tough bunch.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
That's weird. There's a memory trigger nearby. There it is.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, well, that one's easy enough. I'm going to try to get an outpost established here by the end of today's stream. That would be good. Looks like there's a Kett dropship coming in. Dropping a bunch of Kett off over by those remnant. They'll fight each other for a little bit.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
What is happening? Is there another glyph up there?
I think that's enough.
All right. Let's fire it up. Oh, this one's different. No row, column, or highlighted shape. Okay. So it's exactly the same, but instead of the 4 grid. Okay. Okay, well that's the only one that hasn't been used there. So it looks like it'll work, except for there's one or two of these. Okay, so hold on. Everything works except for these, and then which one? Okay, so that's fine. That has to change anyway. No, it can't be that one either. So it's got to be... It has to be that one. So this one has to go somewhere else. Okay, that looks good there. Hey, got it.
Nice work.
Glyphs got way more complicated on this planet. Okay, so this monolith is set. I'm halfway to the required viability to bring the system back online. Ow. I think I have an idea of what that is, yep. I don't know what those sites are or what they're used for. That might be something that comes up later. Because I keep going there and I scan them. I can't find anything to do. I don't know what to do with them. I have no idea what to do with those. I'll have to look them up. The Nomad jumps about as well as the Mako does. Come on, there we go. I don't think I can get the Nomad stuck down here, but if I do, at least I can fast travel and recall it. Okay, so there's going to be at least one up there. One on the back side of that one. One up there. Up you go, come on. There you go. Oh. It's up here. Entropy. Uh-oh. So it definitely looks like this is going to be the one I need to go to. Come on. Get your feet stuck. There we go, Ryder. Nice. Adherence.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Oh boy. Okay, that looks like it goes there. And then that one doesn't match any of those. Nope. Oh. Disregard. Yeah, that one looks good there. So that one can go there. Okay, so this one I don't think can go right there. It's got to be something else. Just try to sort through as best we can. sort of hope. Looks like what I'm going to need to do. Because if I can work the rest of it out, I can figure out from there like I did with the last one. Okay, so let's do a check. None of those match in this, which is good. Okay, so this symbol can't be that one, or that one, or that one. So I wonder if it should be this one. I can't swap those two. That one looks good there. Can't be that one either. No, no, no. That one will work there. No, no. Problem is, the first glyph I placed was a problem. Because I've got a couple of spots where I've got, like, these two. I can't use that at all. I can't use that one in that spot either. So if I can change that one to something else, then this rest of this will work. For this section, that solution works. Works for that section. It works for the middle cross section. But it doesn't work in a couple of spots. Oh, actually, it doesn't work here either. Okay, that works there. That works there. If I don't have this right, a bunch of remnant are going to come after me. Okay, so this won't work. So this has to be something else. This one's tough. Just forget it. I'll just override it.
Nice work.
This last monolith is back there.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. To the last one, and let's get it going. Looks like another little Kett outpost.
Kett ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I'll just be passing through.
Get ready to fight!
Ooh.
Got them all.
We'll just pass through there. This is a very interesting looking space.
It appears Kett have been here, Pathfinder.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is incredible.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Wow. The remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Got some more iridium. Yeah, there are some pretty sweet jumps. Zero glyph. Can you jump? There you go. Thank you. Do I have to go outside to access those? Doesn't look very promising from here, I can tell you that much. Oh, man. If I can get the vault turned back on, I can dramatically increase the viability of the planet. Maybe I can get the outpost set up. I probably have to do this all from inside. But I could be mistaken. Ugh, I did have to go outside. So where's the last line? Oh, it's on the other side.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
At least the whole area is safe, temperature-wise. There's a boatload of remnant over there, though. Okay, now I don't have any more keys, so I have to figure this one out, which is problematic if it gives me any more trouble. My brain was fried looking at that last one. It was just like, I don't understand. Yes, I'd like to overwrite that save. Oh boy. That one will work there, at least for now. Okay. Oh, that one will go there. Good. Looks like that one will fit there. That one will fit there. That looks good. Okay, I don't see a reason that one won't work there for now. That one works there. Okay. I forgot to check these shapes to make sure that I'm not duplicating any of the symbols in these. Looks good so far. That one won't go there. That one will fit there. Yeah. No. Actually, that looks like it. Got it.
Interface accepted.
I don't know why the other one was such a problem. Where's the vault entrance? Let's go ahead and set up that forward outpost there, since we're over here. The Nomad kind of jumps like the Mako. I almost wish it would jump a little more. I think it does a little more than the Mako, but not like a whole lot. It's not a noticeably huge difference. I know the Hammerhead can really soar. It's fun to drive, you're right. It's a little weird, because you have to, at least on the mouse, you have to right click to engage the all-wheel drive. And it slows you down a bit. Now that's, I've noticed on the ice I have to engage the all-wheel drive if I'm starting to drive on the ice, because I slip around too much. But once I get up to speed, it doesn't matter.
In this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Current viability is 25%. I did really enjoy driving the Mako in Mass Effect 1. That was just fun. See, like here I can drive across the ice without having to do anything. Ooh, big boy.
Get ready to fight.
We'll just drive past him. This is gonna be steep enough that I need to do all wheel. Once you figure out how to drive it, you can really get the thing to do what you want, which is nice. There's the vault entrance. What is that? It's like a crashed shuttle. It's definitely like an initiative shuttle, but why is there nothing to do with it? Oh well. I'm gonna ignore those Kett. There's some more platinum. Down we go. Hopefully this vault isn't huge like the one on Eos.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Although it looks like this one's going to be huge. I got 2 different Remnant terminals.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Let's grab that. Some extra Remnant research data. Okay, wait a second. Here we go. That should do what I needed to. I'm worried about these shield chargers. This feels like there's going to be something nasty coming up here.
Decisions.
We can go left, or we can pretty much not go right, so I guess we're going to go left.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Did that even do anything? This looks valuable.
Just gonna daisy chain these consoles together. forgotten now. Okay, well, is that it? Well, you know, is that...
The advantage.
What do you go to? There's a container, which is full of stuff. I like stuff. That was easy enough.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
This is where we came in from. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Now we're making some forward progress, finally.
QB will be glad to know you have found a number of these devices.
It's getting angry.
I really don't like the noises that those remnant devices make. Stuff like that. That door's locked. Is there another assembler over here? No, there's a couple of them.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
I don't know why that one refused to die. Oh, it's a nullifier. Ow. It's gonna hurt. Stop that. Just use throw. Stop opening the console. Keep hitting tilde. Kind of whipped my mouse around a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. Almost fell to my death. Well, that wouldn't have killed me, it just would have wounded me. There's an observer. Got a breacher. Okay, so this will slowly charge my shields. Slowly. Goodbye. Ooh, hello, breacher.
That's the last of them.
Wait, is there a console down here? Feeling I'll have to come back to that spot. Oh, it's a nullifier. Just let everything recharge. The wrong thing. Nullifier's down. Where's the next one? There's an assembler. Let's get yanked and exploded.
Will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Okay. I'm about done with this, so let's go ahead and let's fire it up. I'll save it first, just to be on the safe side.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Let's make like a tree and leaf.
Party just got bigger.
Ow. Oh, now they're zapping my shields.
Less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
All right. All right, now we'll set up a military outpost here because there's a huge Kett base.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Where's the door? Here it is.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the Voeld. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. you may wish to investigate.
Investigate the beacon. We'll come back. Wanted to set up the outpost first. That's what we're gonna do.
Nice work.
All I did was drive past them. I don't know why every time I drive past a bunch of enemies, Ryder compliments me. He just yells, "Nice work."
Could have a few lurkers.
I get it's because we're exiting combat, so the game treats it as though I've defeated the enemies, but no, that's not what's happening. I'm driving to the right spot, aren't I? Yeah.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge, and badly needed.
No, wait.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Kett facility. Voeld helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor, but the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Voeld?
As much as anyone can.
Voeld is more than anyone anticipated. The Kett in their failure, the Angara and what they can recover. And for us, it's already a different kind of frontier. We needed supplies. We found partners.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
The ambient temperature is normal.
They didn't ask me what kind of outpost I wanted to build. They just started building an outpost. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've got our outpost built. And we're really flung viability up because it was like 24% before I started getting the towers online. Now it's like 80%. There's tracks over here. Got something for PB's secret project here. Just needs a specific piece of remnant technology. you know what? I forgot.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
There's a specific.
Find some tech for PB.
Oh, observer. Don't laser me. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Ugh.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Why did those highlight a little bit? Oh well. What the? So far, so good.
Interface accepted.
This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Remtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Okay, medical caches. We'll hit up those medical caches now. We'll do those. I haven't won. Well, except for the first time, I haven't collected any of the supplies that I'm allowed to collect. Okay, I'm heading straight for one. There's a memory trigger nearby too.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
Got it. Let's check it out. One down, two to go.
Watch out!
Couple of wraiths. Oh! There's some Kett coming around the bend too. Did she just... She did. Okay. Don't worry, I'll just close the gap and... Goodbye.
They probably expected someone injured or dying.
And they got exactly what they deserved.
Okay, so there's one across the way, and there's one over by the... over by another quest.
Kett signals detected ahead, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Damn. It's a smoking hole.
Life support's getting kind of low. Oh, good. Oh yeah, Turians.
We found the ancient city map, but the Kett keep attacking. More Kett incoming.
That guy got extra just shredded. I like now it has a chance to trigger like a mini biotic explosion. Coming in from where? Oh. It's just a guy right there.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Didn't quite make it up there. There we go.
That's two of them.
Cash.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Sam, what's your status?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Help me, please. I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We brought the supplies.
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And Ansala Venturi. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
Life support restored.
Terminal.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Kett were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Voeld map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Kett did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're gonna have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
Better than to argue with Astra. Go ahead and take it.
Okay, we got one more medical cache to hit up, which is on top of the giant mountain. Okay. Head back to the Nomad and we'll call in that forward supply drop.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Thanks, Sam. You didn't even tell me that you detected regular temperature. When I dropped right into that heater, but that's fine.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Excellent.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Let's see if we can get this set up. Get this last forward sight. Get this medical cache done too. Not getting a lot of traction.
We've got targets!
Just gonna drive past whatever that is. Hazard level 2. Oh yeah, my life support in this thing's barely being touched. Those upgrades were worth it.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
These are those blue guys. Cold hazard level 2.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
This is gorgeous.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
That works.
That's teamwork.
Anointed is dealt with.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in.
For the time being, at least.
There is a Resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder.
Well, because we're right here. May as well investigate the Kett
Resistance
base.
medical cache up ahead path.
More iridium. Watch out for that Destined. Got stuck on the wall. Alright, come on, grab him. Explosion. Fire explosion. There's a bunch of dudes here. I mean, like, I expected a bunch of people, but...
Nice headshot.
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to start doing this, but I guess we're doing this now. Console.
We're in.
Work
Time
took
to
the
get
shields
to work.
down. Ooh. I have so much Andromeda research and Remnant research. Get up behind that cover. I do need to check. I have 17 points available. Well, let's just take a look, see what we've got here. 10% max shields, or plus 10% health and shield regen delay reduction, and plus 10% regeneration. Saving barrier automatically restores shields upon reaching low health on a cooldown. Restore shields after enemy is killed by a biotic power. Also affects squad mates within 6 meters. That sounds useful. That's probably what I'll go with. Biotic link. Let's just go max shields. And we'll do alacrity. Oh, recharge speed. Increases damage from all sources against enemies suffering ongoing effects. Increases combo detonation damage from biotic detonators and increases the radius of all combo detonations. Let's go ahead and spend some points here. Yeah. Oops. Cora, let's auto level you up. Vitra, we'll do the same. And you know what? I'm going to save it because it's been a hot minute. Okay. Built their base into this cave. Well, that worked. Okay. Get some more ammo, because I desperately need more ammo. There's a bunch of heaters in here, so I guess the Kett don't like the cold very much either. They seem to be fine with it when I'm fighting them out there. There's a bunch of them out here. Hey, stop that.
Appears to be a Kett secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn. Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
It's a huge building.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Jeez. It's my focus fire and that annoyed. There we go.
Enemies!
We've got Kett.
Oh. Some nice group explosions happening. I'm not even going to bother putting points into the other skills. I mean, this is ridiculous. Somebody behind me? Probably not actually behind me. I'm getting shot from like the back and the side. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Take his shield down. Hold just a second. Thanks for the extra shield, guys. There's a bunch of them. Cora, stop blocking my shots.
I'm reading. A security terminal has locked down access to the Kett Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Kett generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Okay, I got a bunch of terminals I gotta shut down now. Boom! Ooh! Stop spitting acid at me. Ow. There's a turret. Okay, he's gone. This is annoying to get on my nerves. Cora, shoot the turret. Okay, that's down. I need some more ammo. I need some health. I need the ammo pretty desperately. Oh, crap. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, give me all that stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna take out these terminals. Oh, good, there's some health. Item limit 76 out of 100.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
One generator down.
For prefect.
The ambient temperature is normal. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Lots of consoles.
If the Kett maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
There we go. There we go. We're working on them. We're chewing them up a little bit. Where are the rest of them? Are they further below?
This is a Kett defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Okay, there's one more.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right.
There we go.
Let's see what the Kett were hoarding.
Gotta check my map. I gotta see. Access the secure storage. Extract data from console. Disable the generators. Okay.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
The Kett were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Yeah, give me all the stuff. There's a computer. Record of the first encounter.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated, Pathfinder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Kett found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Let's open her up.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Bioelectric restraints. Another container with a bunch of Kett alloy. I got some more vanadium. That's good.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Okay, now I gotta shut off these generators. And anything without shields is doomed if it comes anywhere near me. Deactivate this generator.
2 generators down, 1 to go.
Dropping off more troops.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%. All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Kett Tower.
There's a bunch of dudes coming. Ooh! Man, that works great when there's a big group of them together. Sometimes it's hard to tell if that sound is a shuttle or if it's just weird Kett tech.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay, here we go. Sabotage his console.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
I got 5 points to spend. I'm not worried about that. Okay, can't save the game. It's probably because there's a couple of enemies nearby.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Giving shield assist.
Another Wraith. Get it! Any more of them hiding out in here? Doesn't look like it. Access granted to Command Center.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Now, is there
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
I got it, Sam. Just wondering if there was a...
There. Let's hope that stops them.
All right, now I'm pissed.
There we go. It's going nicely. Kett hangar machinery. Another container. Oh crap. There's no cover. Fire combo. Just now scratching the surface of this base. We did get into the secure storage facility though, so that's good.
Stay sharp.
Alright, we're all set.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Translation. If we get him access to the controls, he can explode the whole base. I'm assuming. What's in here? Nothing? Just must be where they send in more dudes. There goes an anointed.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Missed. I do need to check my skills because I wanted to see. I thought Ah, okay. I haven't... That was the last thing I needed to do. So I thought one of my skills worked on chewing shields apart. I hit the wrong guy. And then he's gone. I just gotta keep sending dudes after us. Okay. My gun does nothing. Oh! There's some anointed coming. Come on, shields.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay.
Environmental
Fix the lockout.
temperatures are within
Sabotage that
limits.
landing platform, so we've got one more console we've got to hit.
Back online.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Kett base are located at the top of the tower, in the observation room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
This is not good for me. Okay. That's better. What is that? How do I fight you? Ow. Oh, names like Chosen, Ascendant. I don't think it went nearly as well as they expected. Yeah, I just keep doing that. It's not gonna be a problem for very long. But I just noticed my life support's not doing great in this spot. That was easy enough. Okay, safe condition. We're all good. I took out the prefect.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Which I was a little worried about. Okay. Kett sealant. Got a bunch of containers.
Damn, that's a view.
Found some more vanadium. Not a lot. Oh yeah, it's quite the view. Okay, there it is. Now I can see outside. I was being sarcastic. And then it cleared up a little bit and I could see some.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
All right. We disabled the Kett base. Now the real question is, can I fast travel? I can fast travel from here. Excellent. I got the viability of Voeld up to 100%.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
So that's cool.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Ooh, some lithium I didn't see.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Historian.
I've entered the destruction of the Kett on Voeld into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Kett databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Kett. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Kett to other Angara.
The Kett would have found more Angara on their own. It doesn't matter in the long run.
I do not find that reassuring, Ryder. And we'll never know for sure what their actions led towards. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Kett will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
Just mantle over that. Probably didn't need to do that, but don't care.
You're that Pathfinder, right? I heard about your landing. Welcome to the Araton. I'd offer you space, but a group from Angara just claimed the last of it.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Angara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
No, people like her. Spiky ones. They hated the cold. I had to crank up the sun heaters to thaw them out.
I should get going.
Stay warm.
I'm assuming they're talking about Turians. Oh, come on. There we go. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, good. Nope. Biotics. Pull. Anti-shields. I got 4 points left. Need 5 points to upgrade Incinerate. Okay, tech passive. Okay, so I can't auto-level either of them up. I've got 4 points left to spend, and I can't put them in any points. So, or into any of my normal sets. So we'll leave them alone. I'll start focusing on putting them on combat and stuff like that.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
I don't have the authority to punish you, but the governor of Techix does. She'll deal with you.
Pathfinder, I've sent a message to the governor, telling her what to expect.
Is this really... Oh, fine. I don't really have a choice. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Memory triggers. Memory triggers. There's some stuff over here. It's almost time to end the stream, though. Let's head back there. We'll load up on the Tempest, and I'll check my viability points. Ooh. I have so many of those Angara and meditation crystals. Yeah, I've got several quests to turn in at this spot.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
An impressive surveillance system.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Carr, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Voeld. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Voeld. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I did everything the Chief Intelligence Officer wanted me to talk about.
I should be going out there with you. Waiting around makes me unhappy. I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up with what you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
Nah.
I have to get going. We'll catch up later.
Stay clear, Pathfinder.
Did I need to talk to you about something?
You broke my fighters out of a Kett labor camp. I had nearly given them up for dead. Jarl was right to trust you. I'll always be grateful for what you've done for us. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Where was... Aha. Need to talk to you.
I received word that the supply drop is up and running again, and what was stopping it. I appreciate your help, Pathfinder.
I have to go talk to the medic. Oh, there's another quest back here.
I couldn't help it over here.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the Moshae, Hana, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Michelle's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Michelle is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed a Kett's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Michelle had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Michelle knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyek won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
I'll investigate the ruins later. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that.
Use bandages. Get Esgol to give you some coagulant. He should have lots in supplies.
It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
That's good.
What can I do for you?
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Okay. Let me fast travel from in here just to the settlement. Yeah, awesome. I gotta talk to somebody out here. And we'll take Tempest out. Not for very long, but we'll take it out.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours,
18 minutes. So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizanna Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Kett to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal.
Hey, Nichols.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
Take it easy.
Hey.
No fun in that.
No. No. Get. Nichols is after my cables again. Look, I'm almost done streaming, and then I can take Beagle out, and then I can feed you. So don't, don't get chewy.
Lamps for the new civilians. Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, captain of Outpost Terravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Kett?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Come here. I'll find them.
Don't
one way or
lose
another.
hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it.
No.
Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I know. Nichols. You protest a lot.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
I know, Floof. We're almost done, though. Come here. How about you get up there? There you go, buddy. There you go. This vet's visit. Apparently, he's got a tapeworm, but I can't get him to take his meds. So I'm gonna try. I have to get something weird. Like I gotta get like a syringe and crush it up and get the pill. Like I gotta crush him because I tried like breaking the pill up and then putting it inside of like a pill pocket treat, but like breaking it up and making it small so that way it fits. That way he'd eat it, but he kept eating the treat. If he did anything with it at all, he'd eat the treat off of the pill. They are. But he had to take some liquid medications a couple of times, and that was easy. Because he lets me hold him, and Tabitha would just stick the syringe in his mouth and hit the plunger. And he'd whip his head around a little bit, but then he'd do everything he needs to. I know. We're almost done, buddy. I know. I know, knickknacks.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Yeah.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Buy, sell kiosk. I need that.
Really?
Let's see. Sell all salvage. Confirm trade. Okay, so salvage doesn't count. I've got just a bunch of crap I've got to dig around in. Yeah, that sounds like something I'm going to have to do with little knickknacks. Collect all rewards. How many AVP points do I have? Several, it looks like. Reconnaissance. I'm glad that you can hear them. Gray market connections. Increase inventory capacity. Sure. Mining operations. Advanced training. Ooh. Two cryopod points available. Yeah. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, you guys got some serious stuff heading your way. I can't see what I'm doing, knickknacks. Move your tail. I know. Yeah. Nichols. Expanded field analysis. Accelerated research. Let's do this one. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that bad. I heard most of it was supposed to come through tonight. I guess my information's wrong. Whew. Oh. Okay, okay, Noodle. All right. Down you go. Don't worry, I'll be done in just a second. Did I get some vanadium? No! Get away from that. Get away from that. Development. Vanadium. Okay, good. Guns. Pistols. Charger SMG-3. Okay, I've got enough vanadium that I can make that. But what I need to do is I need to check on a couple other things first. I'm probably gonna hop on off camera and fiddle around with this whole inventory system because I've got so much crap. I don't know what to do with half of it. I don't know what weapons I want to keep, which ones I want to get rid of, and it's too much to drill through on camera, quite honestly. Once I get it sorted out, though, it'll be good to go. Okay, well, that's going to pretty much wrap things up for today. I do need to save it. So we'll save. And that's going to be it. I want to thank all y'all for dropping in and saying hi. I'll be on tomorrow. At the rate I'm going, I should be fine by the weekend. But I'll be on tomorrow and Friday. We'll be doing Fallout New Vegas. I'm excited about that one. Y'all keep an eye out on the weather. I know we're supposed to get some severe weather tomorrow because it's all the weather coming in from where Charlie is in Alabama. I know Alabama, the governor declared a state of emergency for literally the entire state, so it's not looking great. No, that's just life this time of year down there. I don't miss it. I don't miss that at all. But, I got a couple of viewers that hang out. A lot of my viewership's down there. Roosevelt's Coast, Shirokai, and, a few other people are in that area, so just kind of keep them in your thoughts. But like I said, live tomorrow from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Fallout New Vegas. I'm excited about that. And I'll post on my social media again. The past couple of days I hadn't been sure that I was going to stream. And Tabitha kept telling me that I need to take a day off, but I'm not going to. Especially if I've got to get a real job. I'm going to stream at the same time every day for as long as I can. So, but I'll see all y'all next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your day.